Yo, Flair in the house. How you doing tonight? You get a cookie for being first? Bored, I slept in too late today and missed pancakes? Damn. I almost overslept. I got to work 1 minute, within 1 minute of being on time. Hey, welcome, Mr. LeBear. Hope you're doing well tonight. That's sad. She didn't do it in. She didn't do it because she was mad at you, right? Attack and speed or switch. This could be a runner. Yeah. Ah, GG. Where are the tunes? Ah, thank you. I forgot to put Slay. There we go. It should be on now. Yo, what's good, Laser Dog? How you doing tonight? Doing well. Thanks for asking. Yo, we're just getting the slow mons out of the way so that way we can get some good mons later. The best hot chocolate that you had today, Flair. Did you make it yourself or did you go and get it? Black Forest Red Velvet. Hmm. With a mini cupcake. Nice. Yeah, that's absolutely worth it. Especially going through the weather that you have right now. That's a perfect way to take on the day. Oh my gosh, what a throw. Silly goose. Alright, GG. Let's go. Buddy. Sure. So lay down. Lay down. Hmm? I was trying to get him to hang out with me, but he didn't want to. Kecleon is number 3 over here. At least we didn't have to scout for 15 minutes. There's the melodic, but I am worried it's slow. It never trapped us in the grass. Yep, it is 8 speed. I don't know why, but melodic is never good. That's number 3. Low key, kind of think that we just stick with this. I mean, there's not really any pivots. Yeah, I genuinely don't think I've ever had melodic even get to the gym gauntlet, let alone like maybe some of like the earlier areas as well. I know I've had a couple attempts to like the second, maybe third gym. I don't know if I've gotten into Morty, maybe. Really can't remember. We've done so many runs. That was a crit. Another shard, I'll take it. Yeah, if the attack... Honestly, no. It would need more than attack and speed switched. Oh? Okay, we have very high special defense. No upsetting. Only our base stat for our special and physical were switched. Though, if it was, we probably would have died. That's so sad. I was a little worried because I thought that damage was kind of low. But we're faster, and that's what matters. We can actually scout now. True, but it would require a full move reset, like all 4 moves, and it doesn't really have an ability that is quite pushing it to be even better. I had a feeling I should have caught the second encounter. Still a couple more Pokemon to look at. And I say we might want to consider Copium if there's nothing here. Personally, I think we do Copium. It's early in the night. I don't think we waste trying to push this when it clearly needs quite a lot to even become anything. It really is sad though to get modest nature with Thunderbolt and Spatial Rend, and it can't run. Pray for Flash Fire, at least Heat Proof. He was faster. Damn. Good nature. Decent ability. Not the best moveset. It most likely lost something at level 5. Hyper Potion. Oof, I can't learn that. Oh well. get the pivot, which is nice because I was not excited having 5 PP at 50 accuracy. That would not go in our favor. Whoa, Denny in the house. How you doing tonight? Alright, so by seeing this Chinchou at level 5, it actually tells us that the Gallade is level 6, so he loses out on a move. So we're just gonna catch the next level 3. Welcome back, Flare. No worries, Flare. No worries. Oh, he hit a crit. That's sad. I actually think I might have been able to win that. When's my next day off? Probably... Okay, so... That actually brings up something. So, I want to say Tuesday, but... I don't know. Because... small situation. I mean, I'm describing it as small, but in reality, I don't think it's actually that small. I think it's actually a pretty serious situation that my boss, he wants to just handle before like telling me anything about the situation. Which I get it, right? Like, he needs to handle it. But if what I think happened is what happened, then I think coming up soon, I'll probably be working any day he doesn't. So I'll probably be taking over, like, the final hours that I'm not working. So, all right. Here's the situation that occurred. I worked a few days ago, or like earlier in the week, right? And this person came in. And they use the loyalty reward system that we have, and they type it in, and they had $45 on their account. It's like, wow, that's a lot, but okay. And so they use their points, and it pays for their order, and so they have like $25 left. And then that same person comes in a few days later with a friend. And that friend uses the last of their points of the $25 remaining on their account, right? So I'm thinking to myself, okay, you know, I've recognized this customer before, like they've come in kind of consistently. So like, I guess they got a lot of points on their loyalty rewards. I don't know how, but now I know that they did use all of them. Right? And that was just earlier in the week. Well, the person comes back in today and they type in their phone number. Guess how much their account has in less than a week? Where I worked most hours. Not all hours, but most hours. And mind you, the way that the loyalty system works, from my understanding, is it's kind of like 5% back for your order. So like if you spend X amount, you get 5. You get 5. What the heck's happening with my controller? Okay, there you go. The same amount of points as the first time. So the first time I saw it, they had 45 points on their account. When they typed in their phone number today, they had $70 on their account. And I was like, that is crazy. I was thinking to myself, there's no way that in under a week, when there hasn't been that many sales, that they collected enough points to have that much points and get something for free again and still have more money on their account. hey, Bill Fay, how you doing tonight? I was like, there's no way. Like, the sales that would have to happen in that week across the days for them to accrue that amount once more would be, like, absolutely insane. And so I called my boss up, and I tell him, and I was like, hey, you know, like, this is what the person looked like, if you want to look at it on the camera. You know, from my understanding, like, we don't have another store, so our loyalty system is not connected to anyone else. He was like, no, nobody else has our loyalty system. So he was like, I'm gonna look into it. So what I think, too early to tell, Bill Fay, too early to tell. But potential, you know, it's got stab, it's got wing attack, it's got a good nature if we can evolve it. It's got potential. So what my thought is, right? Because when I talked to him later in the day, he didn't really want to tell me what it was, but I you know, used my power of words and got a little bit more understanding. It was like, he mentioned trust. He was like, I guess I've just been too trusting. He said it's on him. It's fraud, but it's on him because he has access to see it in everything that happens, and he just hasn't been going into the system and looking to see that it's been happening. And he said, I guess I've been too trusting. So what I think's been happening is he trusts me, I didn't do it, and it's not him. So the only other person that it could be is the individual who works 1 day a week. I think once a week, their friend, the customer who came in, comes in and they go into the system and they load in, let's say, $100. They just put in $100, and throughout the week they could just keep coming in and grabbing a bunch of different stuff and getting it for free. And then a week later they'll just keep re-upping free money onto the account. I doubt he would ever blame me in any way for that. I mean, I was the one who called him and told him that it was happening, and he said that like he literally was just simply not paying attention to it. That he went into the system, and now that he's checked it, he can see who's been doing it for how long and when it's been happening every single time it's happened. So I think the customer is a friend of the employee. That's what I'm predicting. GG, Ryolu, GG. And you get stab, Mach Punch priority. So, my question... I mean, I like Hitmontop. He's one of my personal favorites. He's just not a good runner, typically. Yeah, that's sad. But yeah, so my question is, right, I've seen this customer before, and, like, I had always had, like, suspicion on them, right? Like, I got a bad vibe from them the first encounter I had. Like, they were kind of rude to me, and, like, I feel like they haven't really been paying in a while. So I'm just curious how long it's been happening, and, like, in the event that it's been happening for quite some time, where hundreds, if not even possibly over $1,000 could have been stolen from the business. is that something that he would like call the police on? Would he like press charges? Like, is that something that, you know, is actionable by law? That now that it's caught, that they can like get into trouble for it? Or is it that, you know, he can't do anything because it's already happened? And so if it's actionable by law, I think that is why he wants to wait a week, because he wants to be able to handle the situation correctly before he actually actively like goes publicly and talks to anyone about it, even if it's just in a private conversation with his employee. Because later in the day, right, he had to go and get some inventory for the store, and when he was on the phone with me, he was like, "You put me to work earlier," and I was thinking to myself, like, how did I put you to work earlier? The only thing I could think of is that he had, you know, he had that situation he had to process. He was like, "Yeah, I got to the he got to the warehouse late because he had work I put him to. I put him up to." It's funny. Sometimes he's been treating me like I'm his boss. It's kind of funny. J Millie, welcome. I said to him, I was like, "Look, like I don't know what's happening, but I mean, I'm witnessing that somebody has been able to get multiple products in a row for completely free. So I felt like it was just my conscious duty to speak up about it. I probably should have noticed it sooner, not gonna lie. I mean, I've witnessed this person multiple times come in and I think we catch the Nidorino and try to evolve it with the Moonstone. I could save the Moonstone for a different Pokemon, but I think right now our best option is Nidorino. There's not really any other pivots. Okay, neutral nature. We don't care about the ability, because we are evolving it. We've got Mach Punch again. We've got Psycho Cut, which is pretty cool. Venomoth. Bro, another 455 450 BSC. That's so tough. Oh well. Nidorino was low-key better. Yeah, 2 evolutions and they both sucked. No, my cursor didn't move. Okay, that's fine. He didn't click rest again. That would have been a problem if he clicked rest. That would have been a complete throw. Hard scale, okay. Yo, the goat milk, nice. Different ability, Blissey could be a runner. Or Vaporeon. That's a shit answer. Okay, yeah. Actually, I thought my special defense and defense were kind of the same, but they're not. I don't know, that damage output's not that great. The Night Slash hit a crit and it still didn't even do much. Yeah, I should have killed, honestly. Yes, it's a level 6. And it could have been bad nature, it could have been a bad roll. there's slight potential. I would have liked a second Blissey option. Doesn't look like there will be. Yeah, once I saw that, I knew that I was likely to die. Yeah, he was pretty decent. Decent. Silver Wind, Ice Beam, Zap Cannon, Sketch, Nasty Plot. Yeah, no second ability, sad. Wow, look at that special attack. Damn. Shadow Ball. No worries, no worries. On to the next. Hmm. 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 I like the Lava Plume. I mean, we're a physical attacker on this, but if it gets to evolve, it's neutral nature. Does it get to beat the rival? Probably not. But my hope, Deoxys doesn't have a lot of attacks that can hit ghost types, and it just flops. Alright, Denny, we'll see you when you return. That I was purposely doing the Minecraft villager sound effect. I'm glad it came off as what I was intending. Come on, buddy, I need a burn. Give me the burn. Oh my gosh, I really need that burn. Oh, the mist was protecting him. Gotcha, that makes sense. Defense drop, nice. Let's go, Dust Clops. Back off, I can't use that. What do we think? Is this worth the effort of running, or do you think we have to pivot? We just got a Pokeball guaranteeing a pivot if we find something. I guess Cradilly technically could be a pivot. It doesn't have a lot of weaknesses. It's got 4 weaknesses. 495 BST. Not this one. This is Lily. I'm talking about in the other area. There's the evolution of Cradilly. So far, the only option I'd say. And Sceptile. Don't forget about Sceptile, but I don't know. It wasn't very impressive to me. Hey, I love Sceptile, but I mean, what do you think? Do you think that set was a runner? What did that set make you think that it was a runner? Bullet Seed, Poison Tail. You didn't see it. You plead the fifth. I'd be doing that a lot, Flair. Sometimes I'll just put it off. I'll be hungry, but I'll just put it off. Important to scout for this last one now. If we were to pivot to Sceptile, I don't know its speed, and I would hate to try to scout for this with a Slowmon. Crawdaunt, probably not. You can go and look at that Sceptile real quick for you. I low-key am more on Dusclops than anything else so far. It's Cradilly, and then there's Sceptile. Yeah, Mudslap, Cross Poison, Bullet Seed, Trick Room. What do you think? Sure, I might be biased, but I am honestly saying that specifically because it's a balanced stat spread with a neutral nature and Lava Plume. Not so much because it's a Dusclops specifically, but more because of what this has. Like, yeah, the special attack is not that high. This is not something I want to run the entire way. I would prefer that it would evolve sooner than later. Triple miss. What level? When we find the item called the Reaper Cloth. Once we have the item, we have him hold it, and then its following level up, it will evolve. Gengar. As of right now, the only pivot is Gengar, and the offense did not impress me. There could be another move that would show us that it is in fact a physical attacker, not a special attacker. And Scizor could also be an option. Scizor could be pretty good. Is it normalized? Is it clicking foresight every time? Because I do like the tail glow, but if it's normalized, it's definitely not worth the pivot. We definitely need moves for the Clops. And we would have to hope that we evolve into Spiritomb and not Gengar. That's the last one. So it's 3 options: Gengar, Scizor, or stay with Dusclops. Okay, it's not normalized, which is nice. I like that. Spark. So no special attack for Tail Glow, but honestly that physical attack looks pretty strong. It may be slow. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. Dusclops, Gengar, Scizor. Any thoughts in the chat? Dusclops, Gengar, Scizor. Tough, because Scizor needs Flash Fire and Gengar is always hit or miss. Yep. My gut? Let me double check on this Gengar. I know there's 2 moves we didn't see. My gut says that Scizor is slow. Yeah, I mean, I kind of think Dusclops is the better answer. I could very well be wrong, you know. What do you guys think? Last opportunity for somebody in chat to choose for the file. I low-key don't think Gengar is worth it. I mean, as of right now, the only move we've seen on him is a 5 PP recharge move. If his last option covers, then yeah, maybe. But that's a big maybe. Because if it doesn't cover, every Pokemon we have to recharge on. The Scizor, I'd say between between Gengar and Scizor, I'm leaning a little bit towards Scizor because that physical attack looks so strong. It's a little risky, but that's why I'm leaving it up to chat. You know, speed is unknown. If it ends up having 0 speed, it really isn't a runner because of that ×4 weakness. Personally, I think I choose Clops. I like the idea of a neutral nature evolution. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright, good luck. Oh, my brother. Good crit. Vital Throw. I'd say that's better than Camouflage. That's unfortunate, but at least we found that out now. Okay, we snap out. Nice. The goat milk, huge. Final throw is negative priority, correct. Assist is banned. I can't use that. That sucks. Hey, the one benefit. Our solar beam is gnarly. But he can only do 9 to 10 with it. Oh. Another fire type? Come on. Electrike for the last one. That's fine. Come on, Drought. Let's go. Huge win. Double fire type in that last fight was rude. What was the copium? Marowak. Not good. Alright, we get to head to the gym now, which is nice. I don't think I ever found the item, right? Nope. Alright, so we truck on. Alright, good luck. That might be thick fat. That's a gnarly crit. Can you miss? I got Gotta use the moo milk, that sucks. Damn, and he has shed skin. That might be GG. Again with the Frost last evolution, that's unfortunate. Serene Grace, but not much offense. Psychic, Lava Plume, Charge Beam, Octazooka, Aeroblast, Weather Ball. Like, cool moveset, but just not strong enough. And then Sceptile, just not fast enough. I had to see, that's why I didn't go for it, because I had a suspicion that he just had 0 speed. Tangled Feet, 0 speed. And 0 offense, which is what I was worried about for him. Shadow Claw, Shadow Punch. Yeah, that was rough. I gotta pee real quick. Give me a quick 60 seconds, I'll be right back. Hey, welcome Matthew. Sorry I had to go and use the bathroom real quick. I'm back. We had a Dusclops was kind of a runner. It was the hopes of a runner, but it wasn't really a runner. Not too big of a deal though. I know the title is a bit deceiving. It was more of like the hopes that we would get a runner tonight. I didn't know what else to name the title. I'll probably change it at some point if we don't get anything. Agreed, Matthew. That critical hit was so sad. I would like a Spirit Tomb pivot. That would be cool. Ingrain is useless? What do you mean? Why is it useless? Yeah, but 1 HP gain has allowed us to not need a heal yet. Yeah, I figured once I realized like the combination with dive, I was like, you know what, we may as well use it. It's gonna help us because like right now what I'm doing is I'm pressure stalling it to make it be forced to use string shot and rock slide. Right now it's at a 50% chance to hit uh an attack, but once we waste the last double hit, it'll only be at a 33% chance to attack. I'm healing just because it's a safer play. I would say the ingrain was pivotal there. I would say it's the opposite of useless. That thing really wanted to move first, yeah. Exactly. Dive plus ingrain plus pressure. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Spiritomb. Damn. I'm out here scouting all these pivots, being like, what am I gonna do? Yep, definitely gonna start with the Spiritomb, and then if we don't like it, go for that other one. Okay, special attacker. Interesting. Gosh, look at it. Yo, it's modest nature on a special attacker. It can't be flinched, which is it's okay. It's a hair below average speed. It's a little bit of a glass cannon, I'd say, but it's high HP, low defense, which is a classic build for us. And then I'd also say, due to the nature, it's only average offense. I wouldn't say it's hyper offensive. So I would say this kind of needs setup. Right, it's gonna be 20 special attack at level 8. So it's still a little bit. It just has a lot of health. That's really it. It definitely has above average health for sure. So what do we think? Do we full send this, or do we go for the pivot of what was it? I forgot what it was. Oh, Glaceon. I would probably want Calm Mind on this just to get a bit of bulk. The typing would allow it to sit there for multiple turns for setup. Personally, I think we run him. New move at level 7 could really upgrade him. What do you think, Flair? Glaceon, who learns a move every 7 levels but learns more moves in a higher BST by 40 points, or Spiritomb with perfect nature, solid stats, good starts on moves. I think we only saw one move on Glaceon. It's the 5% spawn. It's the only issue. Did we see any moves on it? I don't think we did. It's funny, when I was looking at the Spiritomb in the grass, I was tempted on running. I was like, what if this is like a bad nature? And I was like, no, it's my second encounter with Spiritomb. I'm gonna catch this one. And look at that, second encounter, perfect nature. Ooh, Lunar Dance, I can't use that. That kills our Pokemon if we have a second Pokemon to bring out. Alright, 19 speed, so we're literally a hair below average, which is not the end of the world. For our typing, we can accept that. 20 special attack, so we're average special attack. 49 health, we're above average health. 16 defense, average defense. There's a Blaziken in the grass. With Earthquake. We're saying that's low offense, though. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. We can continue scouting. Or we could full send. Blaziken has 2 abilities. Earthquake is tempting, but is it just me, or did that seem like it didn't do a lot of damage? See, for me, special attacker, ghost type, immunity is tempting. There is the variable for the chicken where we are defensive, we are 2 levels higher. I think it did like 9 damage or something like that. I think we had like 1 or 2 health chip damage for what it had done, or before it had done the damage. So I mean mental math calc, I want to say at best it's probably average. Alright, just for you, Flare, I'll do the cow. He did 9. I was correct. (14 to 19 at level 6, that's average. Because 16, which is right in the middle, 16 is 20 attack at level 8. Because it was a level 6. So that's exactly average physical attack. Welcome back, Denny. So Denny, there is a Blaziken with Earthquake, or we could just scout in general. I didn't really scout anything yet, but there was a Blaziken with Earthquake, or we just full send. The level up move we just got was Lunar Dance. Blaziken with Earthquake. I just did the calculation. It's likely to be average attack. It's just basic average. 16 at 6, 20 at 8. So it's instead of being 20 at 8 on special attack for Spear Tomb, we would be 20 at 8 for Blaziken. I could see if it has any other moves. I feel like I would be a little bit more inclined towards it if it had more than just Earthquake. Or that it showed the special attack to be completely 0. That would also make me feel a little bit more towards running it. But if it's a split attacker, I don't know if it's better than this. Another Vaporeon. Izor. Well, I didn't mean to get free XP. That was not my intent. Also got Rock Slide, huh? We don't know the speed. I have not seen the level 8. it gets a new move at 7, so we would want the 6. This one, if I'm not mistaken, I can double check, but if I'm not mistaken, this one did not have Trace. So this one has the hidden ability in front of us. Man, I'm so tempted to run the Spirit Tomb. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Personally, I want to run the Spirit Tomb. That's my choice. Yeah, what do you guys vote? Spirit Tomb or Blaziken? Now, if Blaziken had Compound Eyes, where was it missing this Rock Slide, then yeah. But like, imagine if it's Hustle. That would suck so bad. And I hate things like Intimidate and, I mean, it doesn't have to worry about Burn. Intimidate's the rough one. Alright, I put a poll in the chat. I'll give you guys a moment to put your votes in on who you think we should run. And while you guys are also waiting along with me after you vote, consider liking the stream and following the channel if you'd like to catch the day-to-day stream events that we do here on this channel. Right now, Spiritomb is in the lead, but not by much. Yeah, that's true, Denny. When will we? At the moment, it looks like yeah, we can plan for tomorrow's stream, Denny, because tomorrow's stream I should be able to try to start earlier, and then I don't believe I am doing a full day on Monday. I think I'm doing a half day. so I can stay up late Sunday night. All right, 6 votes. It looks like only 1 vote for the chicken. Yo, fate decides. Welcome, welcome. It's so nice out. Full moon. Decided to clean your own car. Hell yeah. As of right now, I think on like the 1v1s versus chat, the only games that I've lost were the ones that were like Generation 4 random battles where I didn't know the full sets. But I've won the majority of our Pokemon Showdown versus chat encounters. I think it's Spiritomb. I think Spiritomb's the run. All we need is a couple good moves. Bubble Beam will be consistent. Mist Ball can help slow down special attackers. Doubt. Everyone put doubt in the chat for Fate Decides. Doubt. I need Earth Power. Doubt. Dude, last time the plot armor was absolutely insane. The plot armor for the Tentacruel was absolutely insane. There was no reason for him to get as far as he did. More like beat down. You beat me one time. Yeah. Yeah, we were playing earlier and he beat me one time. And that's just because I just played really poorly. Our HP is very high, yeah. Wasn't that the battle that I said I had no legendaries and I was like, dude, what are you cooking with? I think I get rid of Ice Ball because Rage at least gets me some attack boost to attempt to be stronger if I need to be. But Ice Ball locking me into the physical contact move is not good. Yeah, yes, that was the file where I had like Wheezing, and I was missing my Fire Blast, and you had Wheezing, and I had just no legendaries. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was the team. That was the team that I was thinking in my head. I just couldn't remember your team. I had no legendaries, and he had like Groudon and Eternatus and like a bunch of fire. He had Ninetales, and I had a bunch of grass types, and no no legendaries, and like no fast Pokemon. Our HP is still higher. Our other stats are a little low. Yeah. But if we can just get set up and our special attack is, a standard special attack with setup, I could definitely see it working. Yeah, there were a couple times where it was funny. Clicking a ghost type move into a normal type. So the speed was a hair below average. The special attack was average because of the nature. Without the nature, our special attack would not be average. Alright, here we go. Good luck. I misclicked! No! Well, GG. There is no way I kill this in one turn and then knock out the next two Pokemon in one turn as well. Yeah, close. Surprisingly close. But no, can't. Damn, that sucks. 196 health. Sucker Punch, X Scissor, Mud Bomb. You're getting one other special attack. Power Gem, Hyper Voice. No setup. Blaze, Normalize, Special Attacker. Shockwave. Hustle, Klutz. Speed Boost. scrappy. He was a little slow. He was a split attacker, which is what I was fearing. But he had Charge Beam, Earth Power. He had a really good moveset. I'll give him that. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Charge Beam, Bite, Aqua Tail, Earth Power, Meditate, Shadow Force, Power Gem, Dragon Claw. Pressure's on, Flare. You have to be right or you're out. Alright, Flare, left, right, or middle? Oh, oh, oh. No way! No freaking way! I did not expect to see that tonight. It's about time. It's a bad nature. It's a bad nature, right? But it's bulky, it's fast, it's average offense, it's low health. Its ability is... it's okay. Funnelby is not in this generation, Jamie. So, the rule Fate decides is the legendaries underneath 600 BST can only have one option within our favorites. Any others that we see are not allowed. So if we change Zapdos, we couldn't do Zapdos anymore. So honestly, after this one, I do kind of think we change it. I've been waiting so long for this guy. I mean, he's not bad. Not horrible. Seen worse. It's tempting. I won't lie. The Empoleon is tempting. Freshwater, nice, good find. Just saw the Parasong lost, yeah. Ryskin into Parasong. And then it ended up having low special defense anyways. So it's like, I didn't expect Dry Skin. There was no reason to ever click Miss Ball. In this scenario, had I clicked Miss Ball turn 1, I might have been able to get through that. But long term, that wasn't an amazing Pokemon. I think it would have struggled. Yup, I figured if he crit on that turn, which is what I was predicting, then I had to heal. I wanted to try to predict the follow me turn, but I felt like it was more important to predict the crit than the free turn. The 580 BST hopefully long term makes up for things. The issue is short term. We will not level up as quickly, so it'll struggle offensively for a time in the early game. We could place some. Fast, bulky, average stats with low HP, so we don't have to worry about healing it a lot. We just need Thunderbolt and Drill Peck, that's all. I said Drill Peck to make use of the attack nature. And then also have 100 accuracy. I swear to God. I swear to God. We're gonna build a wall. They always build a wall. Every time I have a Zapdos at this trainer, there's always a wall. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Ain't no way this guy's got 2 grass types. I will give you a hint, Fate. You were playing the game today. Dude, every time I have a Zapdos, this stupid trainer gets in the way. And he has flamethrower on both Pokemon. Ridiculous. There's the burn. I knew it was coming. I live. Question is that 1 HP or 2? Nice, nice. Let's go! Let's go! Because I'm built different. I'm built different. I need to take Confuse Ray because it's my answer to Shedinja. I feel like I get rid of Sleep Talk. Oh my god, I can't believe we won that. That was insane. Rough Skin MVP. I will say, there was no way we were winning that without Rough Skin. I think half the damage was from our ability. So happy we won, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about making a compilation video of all the times Zapdos has gone walled at that trainer if he if he died right there. Here's a question. If we found a rare candy early game for a Pokemon like this, where the level curve is really slow in the early game, is it actually more value early to get yourself past that threshold? Or is it still more value to use a rare candy near the end? Gotta name it Zap Goat. That's a good name. I really like that. It balances out, yeah. So by the time we hit to level 60, we'll be at the gym gauntlet. Right, when we hit the gym gauntlet, we should be about the same level, or maybe like at worst, maybe a half a level lower than normal. Parasect did have Ice Beam, correct. Plot armor. Oh my gosh, we got some plot armor? You know what that did for Tentacruel. Plot armor literally carried Tentacruel through every single gym. You know what's crazy? The attack boost, the 10% attack boost, low-key is making it kind of trying to be a split attacker. Like, if we have an actual good physical move, it's not horrible to have a physical move. Plot armor, it's a movie concept, right? When you're watching a movie, you notice how the main character never dies and loses, and like, you know, it's not like the end of the movie the main character is like technically not the main character, right? It's because there's a theory called plot armor that keeps that character's necessities covered in the progress of the movie in order so that things go the right way. Yes, so when I get the item Lax Incense, right? Lax or Lax. So here on our channel, our lore is that a Lax Incense is your physical plot armor. If your file in your Pokemon has one, it's like granting it a plot armor buff. It's not real. It's just our channel, like, it's just a fun little gag that we have. I wish I still had sleep talk, but I really couldn't justify getting rid of Vine Whip. It's just such a weak move. It's doing 0 damage. And then my confusion simply doesn't keep them confused for very long. But my luck, I would click Sleep Talk and I'd get stuck in Solar Beam and I'd get screwed. So, literary device. Thank you, Mr. LeBear. It's late. It's late night. I'm not thinking in a I don't have my smartest cap on. See, I said the same thing, Mr. LeBear. I said Drill Peck for this would be really cool. Ow, that was a crit though. That's fine. I don't know why the tracker has not been putting in abilities. Like, normally it would put in Rough Skin for me, but it hasn't been. It's a flying move that has a chance to flinch. Air Slash. It's a 95% accurate move. It's a special attack with 75 base power, 95 accuracy, and 30% chance to flinch. Grass moves so poo-poo. They are. Air Slash would help. I think Drill Peck would be a convenience. Nice. It's gonna be not until we have to wait until the end of the tower for us to get a new move. Does every trainer have a grass type? Dude, so true. The shamans, dude. The shamans were everywhere. Everyone is happy that it's about to be springtime, so they're bringing out their plants. Alright, Zapdos, you can do this. You can do this. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Totally can do this. Totally. Yeah, right? Where are the water Pokemon to take care of their plants? Those are just bad trainers. Good crit. That was rough skin on this. I like seeing all of these. Good crit. Like seeing all of those rock and ground types right there. That was very nice. Took a little bit of damage though. Okay, water type. I would love to see a rare candy, honestly. That way, once I hit level 13, I can level up, get to 14, and then I'm only one away from a new move. Crit. Keep it rolling, Zapdos. Keep it rolling. Oh my gosh, if we had the moveset Arcanine had, we'd be cruising. Every time I have a file where I'm running a legendary, the grass, or all of the pivot options, anywhere they are, they're all crazy. Like, what is this? Crobat and Magmar as copiums? Yeah, right? We would have Lava Plume. We'd be at the second gym already. For real. You're right, Mr. LeBear, you're right. Gets the Omni boost, breaks through, and then uses Detect. Oh my gosh. At the risk, the rough skin. My low health, I wouldn't take much damage. Oh, let's go rough skin! Oh my god, we got a special attack! I think I get rid of Vine Whip. 100% I think I get rid of Vine Whip. What is Judgment? It is the signature move of Arceus. When Arceus is holding the signature item for Arceus, which is a plate. It's called a plate. It's just literally a slab. Where that slab, it's 18 different one, where they can have a different typing, like fighting, ghost, etc. That will make Judgment change from a normal type to that typing and change Arceus to that typing. But since we're not allowed to hold those, it just stays as a normal type move. But the benefit is Hyper Voice is a 90 base power special attack with 10 PP and is blocked by the ability Soundproof, while Judgment is 10 base power higher, same PP, same zero contact, and does not have any ability stopping it. So it's just literally a better version of that move. The one downside is Hyper Voice hits both Pokemon in a double fight, while Judgment does not. Another thing I want to mention is, as tempting as things are for me to go and get the last fight completed, it's quite risky because if they have a ghost type, then I cannot click Judgment. I think if I can click Judgment on both Pokemon, I would win. Solar Beam is a little bit scary, that is true. I think we take the move and leave the tower, yeah. Get rid of Solar Beam for Judgment. I just think Vine Whip is so weak. While Solar Beam has the option of Drought. If they set up Drought, it's an alternative option over Aqua Tail. Personally, I think we get rid of Vine Whip. We rely on Judgment, Confused Ray, Aqua Tail, and then rely on Solar Beam, like, only in niche situations. Yeah, Vine Whip is literally just a PP saver moving forward. And it's not even that much PP on Vine Whip. Oh, it's so tempting to do that last fight because I really need the XP. Don't do it. I used my baby heal in that fight near the end. I had one baby heal and one moo moo milk. I had to use the baby heal to get through. It helped. It did help. Yeah, I definitely. If I did that last fight, I would simply be risking it, right? Like I would just go for the double judgment and hope for the best. I would not waste the heal for that one fight. No worries, we move on. Instead of backwards. I'd rather move on than backwards. Pray for 0 ghost types. Exactly, Mr. LeBear. A ghost with water absorb. It's gonna be Gengar with water absorb. There's only 8 Pokemon in here. Haha, the berry actually got us the KO. Nice. Without the berry, he was actually going to live on 1 HP. Okie dokie. Good luck. Oh, it was so nice to one-shot the Parasect without a stress. No, not the spite on my judgment. Dry skin. You are annoying, Manectric. Bidoof! Crit, crit, crit. No! If I hit the crit with the berry, I would have won. The spite dry skin synergy is so stupid. Why did we use Solar Beam? Because I had no other PP. I don't think Aqua Tail was gonna kill it. And if he ended up with the Effect Spore as well. I think I had a little bit of Aqua Tail PP, but I don't think I had a lot. And seeing his ability being effect spore, hidden ability, we don't know which one it was. Spatial Rend at 22. Side Beam. Sludge Bomb. Serene Grace, Dragon Pulse, Dark Pulse. Dragon Breath, Dark Pulse, dude. Oh my god, he had Para Flinch. He had high speed, high special attack, paralyzed flinch tactic. With Shadow Ball and Lava Plume. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. That's a crazy penguin right there. Just four special attacks. Dragon Breath, Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Lava Plume. So he had Dragon Fire. It was nice to finally see Zapdos, I will say that. But all good things must come to an end, and I think that Zapdos being our favorite must come to an end. I think we should change it. My personal choice would be to change it to Entei. You know, I like doing Registeel, Raikou, Suicune. But I was thinking Entei. We had Entei for so long, we did. Alright, then what are you guys thinking? I mean, that's just my personal choice. What do you guys think, though? Dark X, welcome to the chat. Welcome back. I'm starving. Cooked up some dogs and buns. Nice, nice. We died, sadly. It has to be under 600 BST, correct? So it's any of the trios like the dogs, the Reggies, the birds, the lake trios would be the 4 sets of trios that we have options for. Darkrai is too high of a BST, correct? No dark. Oops. No dark legendaries, unfortunately. I have a little bit of time still in me for the moment. I've got an energy drink next to me. I like Registeel. We could do Regice. I mean, it's not the best typing. The issue with ice typing is defensively, the only resistance it has is ice typing, and it has multiple weaknesses. So it's not really like, compared to like Zapdos, who has a ground immunity and is only weak to ice and rock with multiple resistances. Water absorb, stab, lava plume. Are we picking a legendary? Yeah, we're picking a legendary. I'm taking my time. I'm reading chat, seeing what people's vote is. Vote is Raikou or Azel. Yes, we're changing Zapdos to a different one. There's not really a way I can make a vote. There's no like specific poll that I can do. There's way too many options. There's 12 Pokemon it can be. Latios are 600. So a reminder, the options are the Regis, the three Regis, Regice, Registeel, Regirock, the three dogs, Entei, Raikou, Suicune, the three birds, Zapdos, Suicune, Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres, or the three lake trios, which is Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprit. So those 12 are the options. Well, you know what, Denny? For all of the support the physical, financial support you've done, I'm gonna let Denny sway the tide and choose Registeel. Maybe we won't keep it that for too long and switch it to something else after a little bit. If it doesn't happen. That's the wrong steel type, that's sad. Rockbug is a decent typing. It had a very good Shuckle run in the past. The return of Vine Whip. Even if we had Gust on Zapdos, even Gust would have been something to help it. Well, I'm gonna need a crit. There it is. Another one. Okay, we snap out. Just keep throwing, just keep throwing. I need like 2 or 3 more. 1 or 2 more. 1 more? Nice. Oh, stab power jam. Ooh. What do we think? Are we trying to run Armaldo with the Achilles heel that like it's the same Achilles heel that Tentacruel had. It is the end of Bug Month. I mean, I think we scout. We're slightly above average like a hair above average offense. Same with speed. Little bit of a glass cannon, but not too bad. Split offense. That's crazy though. Power Gym kind of just like made this Pokemon like a 1.5 star to a 3.5 star. There's no harm in scouting. Walrein could be a pivot. High BST. Good typing. There was also the Rapidash. True, if we were able to get attack order would be cracked on this thing. Attack order, Power Gym. I'll leave it up to chat. Armaldo, Rapidash, or Walrein. Matthew, I would prefer attack order for multiple reasons. They are the same PP, but attack order is not only 10 base power stronger, but it actively has a secondary effect when X's or does not. Attack order has a high critical rate. Oh my gosh, let me take a sip of water. I got really dry and could not get my words out. It has a high crit rate and it does not make contact. The fact that it does not make contact makes it 1,000 times better. Stick with Armaldo for fun. Alright, chat. Y'all talked me into it. But you guys owe me attack order. Need to see attack order on this thing. Or I shall order the attack. Execute order 66. Huge XP. That'll actually get us to level 10. Nice. I thought we were getting a move at 10. It's 10 level up moves. Level 13. You guys want the Armaldo, so I'm just gonna full send it. I'm not gonna scout. Watch the first encounter in the next patch be a Kingdra. Super Potion, nice. I forgot to get the last trigger. Let me go back. That's the correct choice. Oh, I missed. Hey, Queen, can I get your attack, please? I need your signature move. Better to not risk it. It's only 8 damage, and they are level 3s, but better to not risk it. I'm just gonna go and heal. Honestly, yeah, stat distribution is not horrible. The scary part is the low defense, high attack. That's the scariest part, for sure. I want to say, even though Leaf Guard will remove status in the drought, I do not believe it takes out confusion. So if we're confused and drought is up, we're still confused. EP max. Ayo. That's a big item. Power Gym having 20 PP is very nice, yeah. Probably the only reason why I was willing to stick with this when you guys asked. It's like, well, that'll carry. Okay, new move. Ew. Stealth rocks. Gross. It's not stab stealth rocks. It's not a thing. Another Licton spawn. Alright, we have plenty of PP. We just really, honestly, what we need is just a better move set. Because when we cannot click stab, it's a little risky. Either we click a low base power move, or we click an inaccurate move. But we got this. Why does it feel like Power Gem is like a word from the Power Rangers, where like it would be something that they use as an item to like make them stronger? That's just me. Yeah, you don't count, Demi. The question was, Flair, do you think Power Gem sounds like a move where like it would be an item in Power Rangers for them to like power themselves up, like their Power Gem? Hell yeah, Matthew. Agreed. Nice crit. Maybe we don't miss. Power Gem is stronger than Gust. If it's stab neutral, stronger than super effective. Alright, next level new move on the last fight. We have 9 PP on Power Gem for 3 Pokemon. There's the drought for our ability. Okay, new move. That's tough. Because yes, that is 4 items, right? That gets us a couple more items, but it requires us to be after the 4th gym, and that is so far away right now that I really can't hold on to this move for like 30 more levels. What do you guys think? Is it worth deleting Vine Whip for Flash. We lose coverage for Empoleon. No. That's tough. So I guess it's a move relearner where we need 2 heart scales to get access to those items. Alright. Sad, but it happens. Right, GG. This thing is going to be able to do well. It has very good coverage right now. All it needs is a moveset that's a little bit stronger. Leaf Guard will remove any status on our Pokemon if the Sun of Drought is up. If they use Sunny Day or have the ability Drought, if a Pokemon tries to like put us to sleep, put a Toxic on us, anything like that, it'll just get removed immediately. It's kind of niche, but Drought is a little bit scary for fire type moves and hurts our Hydro Pump, so it's a way to like kind of get it some benefit from the weather. All right, let's lock in. I don't like that we're not one-shotting. Right, here we go. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. This is the ace, and this is the last one. Technically, Hydro Pump is stronger. That's fine. If I land this next one, the hail chip damage guarantees that this knocks out. Nice. GG's. Rick. No worries. GG's. Well played. Well, since we have officially beaten the gym, we must now name Armaldo. Does anyone have a name suggestion? Or Sphere would be very cool. Yellow shard, nice. I'm just gonna throw a name out there, see what you guys think. If anyone saw the movie Ice Age, you know who Armaldo reminds me of? He looks like Sid, the sloth. I know this is not a sloth. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the face shape that reminds me of it. Shell Shock is good. I like that. Hey, Sid the Sloth is OG or funny character from early 2000s. I didn't really get the Pyrosta. Denny, which Power Ranger is Zack? I wish the Power Rangers had like other names because like just naming them just basic human names of like Zack or David, I don't know. Somebody jumps into the stream, they would have no idea I'm naming it after a Power Ranger. Exactly. That's why I like the human ones. I was like, eh. Armando, I don't know. So close to the original name. Pyrosta, I didn't really get. Mystery, it's okay. Eh. Obsidian. Mondo is one letter too. That is a play. I had a feeling, Denny, but I still had to ask. I like Shell Shock, that's good. We might have used it on a Torterra at one point, but Ratchet and Clank, yeah. That's a good question for you guys. The newest Ratchet and Clank that came out like a couple years ago, I don't think there's any that's come out in 2025. But like the one that's like the 2 dimensions, I actually have it. I've beaten it, but I could always like replay it and start it from the beginning. We could always do that for stream if you guys wanted. Rift Apart. It was a letdown. I enjoyed it, personally. I just enjoyed playing a Ratchet and Clank game again. I mean, I beat it pretty quickly, I won't lie. Better off with RuneScape. I've just been grinding levels on RuneScape. I have not been playing. Like, I have not been bossing or doing clue scrolls or questing or anything. I've literally just been AFK skilling. Alright, let me pitch an idea to you guys that I was talking to a couple content people about. Let me see what you guys think. So you know how, like, normally it's like a let's play, right? Or it's like a tutorial video, right? Where it's like, this is how you get through this boss or do this, right? Well, I was thinking a combination of the two where it's the rough title of it is called Teach Me. So it would be like teach me Pokemon, teach me Dark Souls, teach me you know, League of Legends, teach me, you know, different things, right? So it's me and another person. One of us knows the game, one of us doesn't, and one of us is teaching the other how to play. So you as the viewer gets like a let's play environment, but it teaches you both from the professional view and the view of like somebody who doesn't know the game, just like some viewers will know the game, some won't. Yeah, so it would be pretty much like a quick breakdown of like the game that you're playing, what the game is and the concept it is, the controls, and then as you're playing, whoever is playing, they can ask questions of like, hey, you know, common questions a new player might want to ask, and then it's just interactive. The two of them, they laugh, they joke around, you know. Because I figured that was a way that I could get more games onto the channel and more content, and like have it be more than just specifically Pokemon, because like I feel like that's partially why I haven't pushed so much content on the channel. It's like other Pokemon options I just haven't been playing. Real quick, level 23, super effective move, one shot, beautiful. And we get our level up move. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get Attack Order, Ore Sphere, Earth Power, Ice Beam, Lava Plume. Fudge, that's such a bad move, dude. Come on. Sad. But the second is because I would also be tripling in me teaching people to play Pokemon and be better at Pokemon, and like, you know, just like overall understanding. I could get more people to like actively play. So then I can do more things about Pokemon, because I'll have more players to partake in whatever I'm doing. If it's like a draft league or tournament. No, you. No more, you do it. You make it. Nah, you're right. I really need to. I need to start getting onto that, and I don't know if I'm about to start having more work hours. But I am hoping that at work he starts to have a laptop for like some work. Some actions that would just be easier to do with a laptop available for me. If I'm there every day, just being able to send information to him on a laptop than doing it hand and paper. So I'm hoping I can then also work on content while I'm at work. We do like a click A and win type of mon. It's weird to not be using our stronger offense, but that's okay. It's only our stronger offense because of the nature. PP up. Interesting. Very interesting. Thinking about starting the challenge for yourself on Platinum? Hell yeah. You might beat it before I beat this. Potentially. I started my challenge while watching Pokeaim, and I've beaten 3 before he beat 1. If we don't have the PP up, on anything by the time we're at the later dungeons, I'm tempted to put it on Power Gem and then put the PP Max on something else. If hopefully by then I have a better move for the PP Max. Yeah, Power Gem is technically 105 because of stab, right? We get a 1.5 boost, which is 35. No worries, welcome back. I thought you fell asleep. Personally, I thought you fell asleep. I was like, that's funny. He said he was going to be up for a couple hours, and then 10 minutes later he says that. He was like, just like me. You're playing Power Rangers? That's awesome. Yeah, we were talking about how Power Gem sounds like an item that the Power Rangers would use. Like a Power Gem. Alright, time for the rival. Good luck. One. That's fine. You chew that. Two. You move at 31. Nice crit. It's fine. Oh my gosh, what an idiot. GG. Alright. Gym number 2. Pray for a good move in here. You know, we were talking about fishing on RuneScape. I'm like 100k XP away from level 90. Good hit, buddy. Good hit. Good one shot. Okay, so far so good. I would like to get rid of Gust and get something better. Even if it was like Aurora Beam. Okay. And he misses. Let's go. Oh my god, that's a huge miss because then Jigglypuff just throws and we get the one shot. That's huge. Awesome. No damage before Bugsy? That's amazing. Best case scenario. Yeah, Aurora Beam would be a decent move. 20 PP, 65 base power, can lower their attack. Minus defense is IAPA, so I cannot use the IAPA berry, unfortunately. I've been on the fence if I would use protein. I didn't use it yet because like if I ended up deleting Vine Whip first, didn't want to make confusion stronger for no reason. But I figured I would use it by level 49 if we end up staying with even just partially physical. Yeah, I figured at the moment protein doesn't really help us while it kind of can hurt us in some scenarios. I don't think putting it on will make Vine Whip have the difference of a one-shot or a two-shot. Doubt it. Alright, good luck. Okay, never crit, which is nice. Hold up, that was saying not very effective, which means that's normalized. This is a new move right here. Smog, 70 accuracy, 20 base power, dude. They said, hold my beer, I'll find you a weaker move. Dude, that's crazy. No, the paralyze. Poison heal could have been cool. Heat wave would have been great. Damn. Dark pulse would have been great. Shadow punch would have been great. Water absorb, muddy water, dark void. Impulse, special attacker, no HP, no other special attacks until 44. Dark Pulse at least. Oof, pure power. I mean, Nasty Plot, special attacker, but forgot the wrong ability. Umbreon, special attacker with earth power. Stab crunch. Magical Leaf. No Dark Pulse, that's so sad. Have a great night, Denny. Honestly, I'm probably fuck it. I'll keep going. I go into work a little bit later tomorrow, so. And at the moment, I'm awake, so. I was gonna go to bed when that run ended, but I didn't think it would end that early. Vaporeon. Physical attacker, glass cannon, technically split attacker, super glass cannon. Average speed, bad ability. Yeah, the offense on this thing is insane. Even with the minus special attack, like, its special attack is very high. And then 14 speed, so it's average speed. I get to pivot. Okay. It's guaranteed to catch water and bug type. So I'd like to see either Kingdra for Alligator, Blastoise, Empoleon. Well, GG. 211, jeez. Ah, it was a dead file. No worries. On to the next. %40 of its stats into one offense is insane. And then when you combine the physical attack, how much is that percentile? How much offense was its total base stat? Special attack was 141. 211 on the physical, 141 on the special. So what's that? 352? 352 out of 525 is insane. %67%. Ryolu Friendship Evolution, okay. Get to pivot. A king, a general, and a samurai. So, because of the region, I want to say it's gonna be like, and it's 3 animals, right? It's 3 distinct animals. So I'm gonna say it's gonna be like actions, right? Hunter, scavenger, surveyor or something, right? Hunter for the dog, scavenger for the lizard, surveyor because it flies for the bird. Like things that animals would do in a wild environment. Kind of like how humans would have like hunter and gatherer. We could do Ryolu. It's a little risky to scout in general, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Come on, Squirtle. Oh, there was a... Would have had slow start. And it would not have been a special attacker for the Earth Power. Or Lava Plume. Sad. Bad ability. Decent stats. Double kick for the level up. Horse Sphere at 44. Every time I get him a champ and it gets Aura Sphere, it's a physical attacker. Every time. Levitate Luxray. Low defense, but moves weren't amazing. Shadow Ball. I don't know, maybe. Cool ability though. Tropius! Fortunately, it is way too slow. I have attempted Tropius runs before. This is not one. The chicken with brine, metal coat for Onyx or Scyther, good split attacker download mon. I've had like one or two. They always end up dying early game, like Bugsy. The only issue that I'm sorry, let me restart that. The issue that those particular ones had in their file was a lack of moves. Alright, GG. Tropius! We also had the special attack boost in that fight, so that was nice. If you are a split attacker, typically you are a little bit of a glass cannon, you're a little frail, or you're not hyper offensive, you're just average split. I do remember one, actually, now that I'm thinking a little bit more. I remember one that had lost because it specifically needed, in that one gym fight, it needed like a special attack boost, and it got a physical or vice versa. And like it's nice, but because it's a coin flip, you might just get the wrong coin flip in the particular fight. Uh, Probably the fire dog. I thought the lizard was pretty cool as well. But yeah, the fire dog is definitely the best. Dog might make me buy a $500 Switch. Luckily, it's near the end. They said 2027, but I expect end of 2027. So, I mean, that gives me plenty of time before I need to buy a Switch 2. And hell, hopefully by then, the YouTube channel is doing well enough to where I'm doing tax write-offs, and I could just make the Switch 2 a tax write-off. That is true, Matthew. Nice, it's a level 5. So fast, holy. 27 speed. He could have been good if he put half of that into his special attack. But he only has one attack anyways, so well, we absolutely can scout. I have defend order to be able to take hits, and speed to be able to never be slower. I low-key think that the grass bird starter for Gen 10 is gonna evolve into like a dodo bird or something, like a grounded bird, not a flying bird. Just because of the region in which it looks like it's based on Australia, right? So I feel like it's not gonna be like flying bird. Or a kiwi. It might be like a kiwi. Not the fruit, but the bird. If it was the region that was based on America, then yeah, I could see the eagle. I just don't see it being an eagle region. Hyperior is the last one. So I'm gonna go for the Blaziken. I figured I was gonna go for the Blaziken, but with 27 speed, it was just the smartest to scout now. Get that over with. You want the level 6 chicken. And we want the secondary ability. The ability we do not want is Forewarned. It tells us what the highest base power move that the opponent will have for the first mon in the fight. It's a move that can scout when like running through the grass, but it's not really a running move. Because like, yeah, it might tell you that their strongest move is Blizzard, but then they also have Earthquake, and then you still, like, it doesn't really help. Don't have Forewarned. Yeah, this one had Forewarned. We're gonna find a different one. make sure that it was not truant, because there's no reason to be scouting for a secondary ability if it ends up being a worse ability. Ooh, that's a nasty crit. I'm a little worried he's not a special attacker. If the next level 6 has Forewarn, then I think I catch the next level 5 without it. Because this just takes too long. The purpose of this is to guarantee your level up a little better and be a higher level going into the next area. Long term, it's really just like, it pretty much is just giving yourself like extra 150 XP. It's not even that much. On Blaze again. Patience has paid off before. There it is. No! Alright, I'll go for the level 5. Oh! Okay. Bro, another level 6 with Forewarn. 3 of them. Uh-oh. The situation where they all just disappear occurred. Scared off the population, yeah. Yeah, I could tell it wasn't that strong. Once again, just Pokemon tonight have either had zero speed or way too much speed. Like, there's no in between. I'm not catching it to pivot, I'm catching it to get out of the fight. It learns 3 level up moves, so I figured maybe it could be a pivot. Probably not. Ominous Wind Confusion doesn't really have much moves. Alright, Matthew, thank you. Have a great night. We shall see you in the next stream. Yeah, it's very sad how little offense this thing has. Low-key want to try the Rhyperior, because at least it's 535 BST. It has stab. I low-key... Yeah, it doesn't want to It does not want to show the last move. I just kind of want to actually just send it through the first trainer and then use the fast blaze skin to keep scouting. I don't really want to waste another 30 minutes scouting for a Rhyperior that I'm not staying with. Oh. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Heat proof. Slow but download. No guard. White smoke, solid rock. Yeah, Mighty Anakim for blood for sure. I think I'm gonna be ending it here. My eyes are starting to feel a little bit droopy, and I don't want to risk it. So I do appreciate everyone coming by. Tomorrow we'll pick. Oh wow, look at the number. Tomorrow we'll pick it up at 5,200. That's actually perfect. I like that. That's good timing. So hope you guys all have a great night. Thank you for joining our stream. Leave a like on your way out if you enjoyed the runs, and see you next time. Peace.